Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the channel. We are going to be doing some more space searching, I guess you could say, pillaging, whichever way you want to look at it, for some stuff that we need. And at the moment, they keep putting me in first person or third person, first person. Ugh. So at the moment, what we're missing is sathium plant fibers and nutrient solution and some large atomic bridges. Which we're missing some things that are at the old base, so that's where we're going to go next. So if you're just joining us on our adventure through Reforged Season 2, we have gone orbital. Our bases are solar powered now. We're kind of far away from the star, but it's close enough for now. We've got a little telepad here. We've got our little base, which has ran into the telepad, but it's fine. We got our little base here, and it's been making us iron, titanium, magnesiums in here, which it doesn't make. Titanium, we've got platinum, we've got gold, we've got aluminum, we've got more aluminum. But we've got plenty of stuff to deal with at the moment. And this is what I did over the weekend, was whenever I had a chance playing Diablo, I went through and started hunting all of this material down, which I made all of this, and then I got 2,000 more in the ship, and then all this stuff. So we've got plenty of stuff. And then in my current ship, we have some copper, we have a ton of silicon, a bunch of cobalt, and a bunch of plate, some cobalt alloys, some zirconium alloys, some things we need to go buy a deal for. Let me put this contraband in this base real quick. I don't want to be caught with it right now. We don't need these on us right now. Oh, we got 2 nutrient solution in here. Put those in there. We don't need this stuff right now, so it can all go in there. We really only need, technically, the fuel and the pentacted, so we can attempt to fit the rest of this in the ship, or in the thing. And we're gonna hold on to these, because if we come across something that needs it, they'll buy it from us for like 10k, something like that. So it's kind of useful to keep it, right? So we've got all that stuff, and then I've emptied my crafting items except for these 3 items, which is fine. Ore refinement's empty. Pentacted tank's 400. We're gonna need to refill that. We've got a little bit of granite in there. No salvage, got a ton of ammunition. We found this colonist stuff over the weekend. Light missiles and bolter rounds. For the bolter turret and the light missile turret. We'll have to find those, but that's okay. And then of course we got all this other junk in here, which most of this is, the most useful thing in here is definitely the cannon shells. But we're going to go ahead and head off back to our original location, which is in this direction somewhere. And we just got to remember Demogosa is where we need to end up. Let's see if we can find it down here in the bottom corner. And this place is also nice because I'm surrounded by pentaxid and all kinds of other stuff. I've got pentaxid and promethium in this area, so I will never run out of fuel again. Plus I'm not using it for anything but my ship, which I just filled it up. So we got 3,314 minutes of fuel. So we're good on fuel at the moment. We'll end up looking through this real quick while we're here, because if we can find a place with zirconium like that, I need to mark that so I'll remember. This one has aluminum, titanium, copper, pentacted, promethium, cobalt, graphite. Man. We're looking for green. Not a pentacted there, no green. No green. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we know we got two freaking Zescosium right here, so we can go and fight off the peoples. Because we're going all the way back to Gory here, which is another, I think it's like 160 from where we are. So we've got a long trip ahead of us, but that's okay. That is not 50 light years, you're kidding. Oh, I hit the wrong one. All I gotta do is follow a line. That's more like it. You can go further. You just have to upgrade your warp drive, which the big one is 50, and the upgrades all the way up to 50, I think. So you can get up to 100 light years. I think the original game you could go up to 150, so you might be able to get 150. Not entirely sure though. Out there, nothing. Is that the only planet? Yes. Okay. That's 63, so we're gonna have to cut that to pieces here. This one's gonna be 31. You can tell we're getting closer to Gory. We can actually see it. We can do 33 light years, I think, as we are right now. So it's kind of going to be a little bit of work, but that's okay. And I also did not stop and mine anything from any of these planets. This is a dual system, as in dual stars. There's some Zescosium there. You notice the Restrium is probably going to be the hardest thing to get at this point, but that's okay. We're only a couple hundred jumps away. Just a couple hundred, it's no big deal. More blinds. Is that two Zescosium right there? Sure enough. Yeah. Until we get the 3 million credits, we're most likely not going to be able to mine anything. What's the distance there? I wonder if I can do that. Probably not. Where'd it be? Where'd it be? into the sun and I cannot see it. There it is. $33 exactly. Okay. So we have a maximum of 33. That's not a big deal. We are currently here and we need to lock onto this target and we need to go 16 light years. It's a long trip, right? That's why I'm kind of moving everything at once today. That's why I emptied my ship. That way I can move everything all at once and then leave the base there for now. I'm losing it with TikTok right now.
Nobody can take.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck their problem is, but they're done. That's the last time. I'm not doing it again. Every time I go live on TikTok, it always cancels it out randomly for no damn reason. When canceled. How do I need 85 to warp 21 light? Okay, whatever. Right there. Injected. Fill it up. Yeah, I'm pretty over that. They don't want me to go live there, don't give me access. We've been to this one before, so we pretty much know what's here. There's a research station. Is that really a dual star? Wow, a class 1 combat site. We are 3 light years away from being able to warp to that one. And this place is completely dead as well. There's a Zyrex station there. 1 Stathium, which would be good, but I just don't need to do that. I ride a Gory and teleport. Here we go. And we have officially returned to our home base at the moment. It is 300 light years or so. Actually, it's like, I don't even know how much you would think that would be. It's not very quick to get there and back, I'll tell you that. Although this area is nice because it has a gold asteroid, but I'm sure we can find other gold asteroids. It wouldn't be a problem. But who knows? There's gold and there's copper and a bunch of places to break down, like Pack Mule Space Wreck, all kinds of really good stuff. But I mean, there's a Zyrex station right there. So either we fight off the Zyrex all the time, or we move to a calmer place in Polaris space. So I'm going to move to the calmer area, which unfortunately I don't know if Ark exists in this version of the game. It could, but I wouldn't know. But we're almost back to the original base, which we're also going to mine that gold asteroid while we're here, because why not? We're here. Zyrex don't like it. They can come and eat a bullet. They suck. And eventually we'll have a ship capable of just rolling up, taking it out, and going ham on taking their stuff next. Because on vanilla we had a ship that was capable of that, because it had howitzers on the front. I just don't have the good guns right now. I could, but I don't. Our base right over here. Home sweet old home. See, there's a hole in my base. Please quit wasting your bullets, dog. Not cheap to fill you back up. About 14,000 every time. All right. So with the regular beam me up, put those over there. That's in the fridge. Sell those. I'll take the advanced multi-tool. I don't want the regular multi-tool. We can sell those. Pentaxid tank's empty, and that's just a repair tank, so that's fine. Cruise light armor. Take the fuel, take the O2. Yeah, I don't need to take the crushed stone with me. I know I can make stuff with it. Like, I don't need 2 stacks of stone dust. I'll take the wood. Don't need the cement. Take the credit, take the gold ingot, take them. Yeah, it just gets worse. There's so much crap in here, it's unbelievable. Ooh. Ammunition controller, please. Oh yeah, that's right. I've moved. Oh, don't care. $19,000 credit. Oops, I salvaged that. Throw this in the trash, throw that in the trash. Wow, I actually won while I was disintegrating my base. That's cool. I suppose we can go in here and find any credits. Well, any credit from our storages here. No, there was more. There's 19,000. These data chips need to be dealt with. There's a couple of other things in here, but that's all. These mining deals here need to be done. These are really nice, actually. I can't do the rich ice ones right now, but I can do the pentactic viscosium and aluminum. They give you, it's just basically free credits and reps. Is pretty much his whole deal. I can do that one right now. Need to deal with these boxes here. Who's this? Okay, I have no idea. That's the other problem. I don't know what half this stuff is. Not even gonna lie. I have no idea. Is going to make life a little bit easier because I'm getting saphium plate out of that. And since we're not going to be coming back here for anything but gold, we can just leave something small here in space. Actually, we're not even going to leave anything in space here. We're going to put it on the outside of the star for this zone. I think I'm gonna retrieve that. And then we'll salvage that one, salvage that one. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I didn't break that yet. Okay, it's behind this other wall. I knew that. No, it's completely out of fuel anyway. I just had a small oxygen tank, so there wasn't much oxygen in here in the first place. I'm just gonna do it like this. Be done with it. Oxygen tank's empty. I don't have it on me. I've got to make it over here before I die. Actually, I'm probably just gonna die. So let's go ahead and put this stuff in the ship quickly before I die. Yes. No, if I die, it's okay. I won't have a bag to pick up, basically, is the idea. Due to lack of oxygen. That's another reason I don't want to be on this planet. I can do without it, to be entirely honest with all that. Now we just spawn back on the ship. And to be fair, I'm fixed to use my little robot. Even though I'll lose oxygen inside the ship, which makes no sense, but that's besides the point. Not like I need all this, but you know, that'll be fun. No. That stupid bot. Let me stand right next to my robot real quick. Annoying. I mean, I'm salvaging anyway, but I forgot how I built this thing. Just a good bulk of it, but that's okay. I hear stuff falling off as I break it off of its foundation support here, which is right here. Yeah, they keep all that. Just like that, the base is gone. I'm actually going to scrap the ship too because I don't need this secondary ship. Although it's nice, I can rebuild it easily. It doesn't cost much. And I completely emptied it just a minute ago, so breaking it down is really not that big of a deal. I don't much appreciate the small distance though on that. It's kind of annoying just a bit. And also, if you want to keep your block, by the way, you don't want to scrap your core. So if you're wanting to keep these as a retrieve option, you would want to actually, do I have fuel in this thing? I have oxygen. No fuel, but we do have oxygen. And we'll put that into here. Whoopsies. Either way, since I'm scrapping, it doesn't matter that I got rid of the core early. But if you're wanting to keep your block, you will definitely want to keep your core intact until the end. Otherwise, you'll end up with just scrap. Which is what I'm doing anyway, so breaking the core really doesn't matter to me. Hey, we're getting a lot of advanced electronics, which we needed. I was trying to make something, I forget what it was now, but it needed advanced electronics. Yeah, I mean, these are all regular multi-tools, those can all stay right where they're at. I do not care. Meh. This will be the second time I've broken this ship down, as a matter of fact. I've already broken it down once and made that other ship that I had to completely rebuild, which is the one I'm flying now. It was based off of this one, just longer, more power, more this, more that, more storage, more constructors, more capabilities, basically. Yes, yes, most definitely. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Breaking it all down. The base no longer exists. I've moved to be orbital now. So we're getting everything off planet because I was tired of using power for everything, which, by the way, come on, you can do it. Give me the actual marker, please. Oh, nice, nice. I I have a small little thing that I built way out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't even have food. Well, yeah, I do actually. They gave me, but I just picked up pretty much everything I own in the game right now. So much crap. Oh my god. Nothing really useful in my fridges though. But yeah, I think I've got a little bit of stuff. And I need to do these, which we found Zescosium, so that's good. 16,000 hours though. That's crazy. I'm trying to remember how to get rid of those waypoints. Oh, there we go. That's even better. Perfect. Get off this freaking Zyrex planet that keeps attacking me. Boo. I'm in Polaris space now instead, which is good. I think it's better anyway. There's a lot more resources in that area. Since I'm here and I know it exists, gold. The Sathium asteroid here? I forgot about that. Ooh, and I need the neodymium. We got a couple of things. Matter of fact, what's the colonist one? Those are rich ice. I can't do those right now. They're my salvage spot. I do it. Layer. Kelp. Promethium, titanium, magnesium. I'll have to hold on to them. Mining contract from the PDA. Solo missions. Contracts. We're fixing to do titanium, so we'll activate this one first. Ow. So just a little bit, yeah. No. We don't want to go into orbit of the planet. Thank you, though. Boo. I may actually put a little station outside facing the freaking star. Pretty much one thing I do need to do. There is a titanium asteroid over there, which should get us close to 10K. I'm not entirely sure, though. Every time I come out here, I get attacked by the Zyrex, too, which is another pain. But now that we've moved out somewhere else, it's a lot less annoying out there. And then might do that ancient data cache, although I suck at them, so I mean. Get all this gold out of the asteroid. I need to put more drills on the front of this thing. That's going to be the next version, I suppose. Or I could work on pulling everything that doesn't belong out of the one that I have in vanilla and use that blueprint instead, which would be the better option. I just gotta figure out how to make them move quick. Because even though this one's got technically enough thrust, it doesn't move as fast as I'd want it to. So, and in some cases, it's too fast. Funny enough. Make quick work of this asteroid though. And gold is not on the list for this, but that's okay. We need the titanium asteroid next. I think there's a magnesium asteroid in this area. Not entirely sure. There's a pentacted asteroid right there, I suppose. But we've got enough promethium in the area we're in right now with our new area that'll be fine. If we don't do it here, not a big deal. Because it's a long trip. Long trip. And we need some neodymium too while we're here. Might as well grab that, I suppose. Can you move faster, Mr. Frigate? I didn't almost crash into that. And my ship totally has its shield on. I'll watch my freaking CPU usage at the moment. I also want to get a base that's decently sized so I can store all this junk too. So it's gonna be a project and a half. This Polaris just watches me mine everything. Should have claimed it, bro. Should have claimed. Let's go ahead and do some movement here. Completely forgot about the ice. Isn't that sad? You would have thought I'd remembered that I had ice in there, but I did not. That's enough of that. Let's see. The ore in here, no. No ore there. There's none in there either. Okay, good. Just making sure my ore storage doesn't overflow because I'm gonna have a lot of titanium to get, among other things. Funny enough. Ooh, not forward. We're gonna go left. Thank you. Right, even. Directions are hard. There were no pictures involved. So, yeah. Okay, looks like that's all the titanium I'm gonna get out of that one. What else we got? The neodymium would be nice. Don't need pentaxid at all. There's another titanium asteroid? That's okay. We'll go off and wander back to our other zones here. Get away from the Zyrex for a while. It is so hard to see that sometimes. I think this zone actually has Zyrex in it. They actually have their own space station, which they added a yeah, they got their own little thing here, but I guess this isn't the one. Let me see. This one has Sathium. Oh yeah, there it is right there. There's their station right there. It's a mining facility apparently for pentaxid. I'm not going there because it's red and they don't like me there, but that's okay. Oh, we gotta go through shithole alpha here. I think that's hilarious. Probably my favorite thing is that little sector here. It's hilarious. Did I mark any of these? Negatory, Captain. Although we're gonna head towards that because that is a trade station that we can stop at to trade off these freaking these little boxes, get our stats, maybe sell some stuff. We're working towards 3 million credits, what we're looking towards here. And I've also been working on getting the Polaris increased to at least friendly so they don't screw me on everything I buy. And I think I can mine these, but I'm not sure. I think the only ones I can't are the claimed ones. And there's even one that I haven't even seen over here. What's supposed to be in this area? Iron. Okay. Meh. You saw I had like 40,000 iron, so I think we're good on iron in general. I also need to work towards the super scanner that I can get. You'd think's pretty easy to come across, but kind of not. I don't think it is anyway. A mag promethium. I have some magnetic plates, but I don't even know how I make them or find them for that matter. Oh boy, do I have a food? Yes, I do. Awesome. Okay, so barely have any titanium. Got it. If I can find someone who buys these, we'll sell those. And then these rich ice I can't do until after I do those missions for the thing. There was something else I wanted to craft. What was it? Something I can't craft right now. It's because it's all in the craft item. Okay, let's see here. So we'll go with the second fridge here. We'll put out of the crafting mats, we'll take all of this stuff in here. Including those. Fuel. Oh, this thing cool. Filling it up. Probably these. And that ammo is. And then in ore refinement, I suppose we can put all the weapons and stuff. I don't have storage for those right now. These can all go in there for now. There. Now we have all kinds of room. Okay. Crafted items. All this stuff goes in here. Not that. That's magnesium. Not that either. Gold in there. Those can come back out. I don't know where that even came from. Don't need the antimatter converters. Don't need half of this stuff in there. Alright. Oh, wow. Let me just drop these credits off over here and put this in here. Don't need all that on me. Okay, now. Can I craft what I need? 12 of those. We'll leave that off to craft there, and I left all the silicon at the new base, so there's that. But the ship should be close enough for me to access it, if it knows what's good for it. The market. Which, by the way, I forgot to do this, but we need to deposit those. We're at 500,000 just about. Here to buy. Okay, he'll take the improved light armor, right? Yes, he buys it for 9,000 a piece, which is not what I was selling it for originally, but that's okay. Let me do that one more time. Improved light armor, improved light armor, and improved light armor. Is that improved medium armor? It's just regular medium armor. We can get rid of that too. Hopefully. Medium armor, sell it. Improved light armor, sell. Oh, they won't buy it. Boo. No, we're almost there. 500k anyway. No, they won't take that. That's that's all that he'll take from me. One thing I do need to remember where I put it are these, and they need to be in my inventory, not those. Did I salvage again? There's 2 of them. Is that all of them? No, it looks like it's just 3. Alright, talk to you. Missing cargo. $3,000 more credits for free. There we go. He'll buy these for 16. I need to keep track of that, like what they buy and sell for. I never remember. What do you got? They'll buy plasma converters. I need them though. I don't think I have anything they'll buy right now. Yeah, they won't buy none of this. He only sells the small upgrade kits. He doesn't buy them. Boo. Okay, that's all we're gonna be able to do here. Yeah, because we need the power coils and the advanced electronics. We need all that stuff. Ooh, you know what? Where's the food guy? He's over here, isn't he? Nope, he's on this side. Where's he up? I don't remember. Yeah. Are you selling, dog? No. Data. There's the food guy. One of them anyway. He's not the exact one I'm looking for, but that's okay. He buys salt. He does not sell it. Meh. Not what I'm looking for then. To the other side. This guy. Hopefully he has the nutrient solution and stuff. Well, he needs a stool or something. That's crazy. I mean, we're gonna need it. We'll take it. He does not sell them. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. We'll just cut down a few trees. Not a big deal. Back to the ship. Way back over there now. Because if I show you the territories, we're just outside of Polaris space. Any of the yellow planets are Polaris space. Does that even show? No, you have to have it on. Oh, all right. Got to get out of a certain range of this before we can actually warp. This one should have the place that I was looking for, which is the one that I marked, I think. No, it is not. Oh, it was in this sector. Maybe it's the one I marked, huh? Might help. Is there magnesium here? There is. There's 4 of them. Ooh. Look the target. Off we go. Don't really have to lock it. I've got it. Not that big of a deal. Need to refuel. That's pretty cool. I like this place too. We might set something up here. This is pretty neat. Oh, I could have sold these, I guess. Could have made me a good amount of gold or credit. I keep saying gold. Texas tank. I have more than that. I just gotta find it in the ship. Neodymium. Viscosium. That's what I came here for. Before I started streaming today, I had to change the light bulb in my freaking ceiling. I changed one already, and I was like, oh, the other one's probably gonna be fine for a while, and then a week later, boom, down it goes. Like, alrighty then. So I did that, and I also got some binders finally for some of my Pokemon, which I can show you guys if you're interested in that. But I got some of that dealt with there. I'm curious, what was this other one from? Can I do them both at the same time? I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of Zescosium here anyway. 2,000 from Pentaxis. And I don't have to lose it, so I get to keep it too. But that's a nice freaking way to get money too. Gonna be a long trip because I'm gonna stop and get all the Zescosium I can find, and then we'll find a Restrium after that. The gold red ore that freaking Zyrex really hates when you take, but that's too bad. It's mine now. Plus, we're not even in their territory anymore. That planet we were on was right on the edge of their territory. That's why we were seeing them a lot. We're right on the edge of Polaris now, so we're going to be seeing more Polaris than anything else. There's quite a lot of Zescosium. Am I going to be able to get all the Zescosium out of just one? Pretty damn close. I'm already halfway. The Pentax is going to be a little bit different till we get back to our main area now. There's 3 or 4 Pentaxid in the area that we're at, and none of them are controlled by anybody, so I can get as many of them as I want. Fantastic. I ended up walking away with almost 4,000 Pentaxid when I first got there. Decided to live there, which the last stream, which was Friday, we found that place while floating away from our old home. There's this one, and then there's another planet that we marked, which is that one right there, as a matter of fact, I do believe. And then I marked that other one because it's got 3 not Zescosium, Sathium. asteroids in it, which is why I have 35,000 saphium now. So nice. Also need to get me an advanced kit again and just make me another 2 or 3 lasers and call it a day. Choose this coast and poop and taxes. Don't really much care for the ship right now, although that is usually what I do to get material. We're not looking for random material, we're looking for mining at this point. Oh wow, we're over halfway on Zescosium already. There's the neodymium. Active where? There's also magnesium in an area that I can find as well. Looks like we're gonna get close to that freaking ship anyway. Not that I really need it, but unless it's got good stuff, like if it's a cargo ship, we'll stop. But any ore we find has got to be mined. It can't be discovered like out of a box. Come on, hurry up. Neutronium? I can't do anything about them. Unfortunately. I wish I could. But I need I need to get the 5 million or 3 million credits first. And the ones that are near where I'm at now are rich. Well, they're not considered rich. I just call them that because there's so much on them. Oh shit, there's so much more on the side. Well, we know they're there now, I guess. I can't believe that. And there's nothing I can do about them either, which hurts my feelings because I don't have the schematic, so. So without the schematics, I can't do anything with them anyway. Although I know they're there now, so whenever I do get it, which is something that I'm trying to get to probably today, if we can get the 3 mil, be great, but it'll be a minute. 3 million credits is not easy to come by. I mean, I could make a bunch of those optronics. There's another neutronium. Super close to the rich asteroids, which we need to stay away from them. Don't need silicon. If anything, we need aluminum. Yeah, it's not a cheap thing to get at all, unfortunately. That's another ship, isn't it? Oh boy, they're telling me to take out Zyrex ships. Let me just... You could imagine how that would go right now with my little baby turret. Oh. Tugboat drone, huh? Shipwreck freighter. Magnesium. That's probably Zescosium down there. I'm gonna go towards this freighter real quick. We're getting in between the two, so it's not too big of a deal. Now those Zyrex like to chew me up though. Their shields are large and their freaking cannons suck. They take out like a third of my shield on a hit and it really sucks. Although I do have an extensive shield now. It's like, what is it, 64,000? 30,000. So it's not like it's like super hardcore. It's just, you know, stuff in there. I need better guns, which I might be able to make them now. I'm not sure. I forget I need to unlock those medium turrets. Yeah, buddy, I got my mediums now. I only have 11 points. You can see I've unlocked almost everything. It's just the schematic unlock. Modulated asteroids, all these things right here. These are for rich asteroids specifically. Dense or rich asteroids only. So these will be used for that. But another thing to note is that if you were to go near it with your turret on, it will shoot them, it will blow them up, and you will not get the material. So just keep that in mind while you're making stuff. I need an artillery. And Artie would be great. What are we missing? Stathium plates? Yeah, right. I broke down a whole freaking base worth of stuff with my Sathium. Where'd it go? Hoof? We'll need those in there. And say I know I have the plates, and then there's Vescosium there. Oh, I was able to make. Oh, dude, I have those now. Oh, bro, how much do they weigh? Player, put them there. Hey, I can hold them all. Hey, there. That's done again. Now all that's left is just the two easy things and one difficult thing. Which, I wonder if I can make those now. What is the maximum? 16. We'll make 100 rounds here. We don't need that right now. We have that. It's in the ore section here. There. You have that. Don't act like you don't. And then steel plates is also in the salvage section. So let's go ahead and take all this out of here, as a matter of fact. So it'll quit acting like it doesn't have it. I need the concrete. I have 16 of those now, huh? Cool. And of course I don't have all of my gold yet. I have some gold ore and then some more there. I got 171 gold ore total. Cool. Okay, anyway. Craft it, craft it, craft it. So it was able to make both of them? Oh, only one. So what's the malfunction here? Light upgrade, large upgrade kits. Can I even make those, or do I have to find them? Yep. Okay. Okay. Claim titanium asteroid. Awesome. I'm pretty sure the other Vescosium is down there. But also, before we get too far, stop the ship real quick. Let's grab our handy dandy howitzer we made here. Go out into space. Highly radioactive space. Just regular medium artillery. Turn lay shield off. Put that right on the front of the ship. Oh my god. How? Oh, I hit that button. I did that time. That was my fault. 13 radiation. Oh my god. What's the temperature? Negative 31. Do I have in here? A radiation upgrade. have everything but radiation. That's cool. Yeah, everything but radiation. That's funny. So we're just gonna have to deal with radiation damage, I suppose, for now. Because the ones I did have got destroyed that one time by the Zyrek specifically. Okay, it looks like the ship is still functional. Need some rad-X. This is ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't have a core. Oh, sweet. Makes my life a lot easier. To the cargo bay. Whoopsies, I broke the thing, I think. I was gonna use it if I could find one of the, because usually you can find one, fridge. A, radiation remover, basically. Gotta love the free food. Hello, outside. How are you doing? Take that. And I wish there was more loot. Oh, I found some more loot. Really need a salvage thing on my ship. That would be a good plan. Well, this system's dangerous, eh? Ooh, those are gonna be fun. Use those, you get a lot of cool stuff out of them. Give me the hydrogen. Some. Wondering how many more things I could shoot before it would give me what I was aiming at. That go to the outside, it do. There's no... Oh, there's a thruster. Take it. Because then I could just use the ship to do everything here. I'm like right on the range, right on the edge of my ability with the ship, I think, or my suit anyway. Yeah, I was right on the edge. Now, Please be the second Ghosting, I'll try. I forgot that I need to put crafted items, ammunition controller. I got a whole 24 rounds to use in that artillery cannon. I wonder if I can actually manage it with just that artillery now. Yay! Hopefully we get the last 4,800 out of this, and then we can be done with Zescosium for a while. Well, I say a while, that's not really a lot of Zescosium, unfortunately. And then we can move on to the next place, which is gonna have Sathium. That moon looks cool as shit, but it's super freaking crazy. Yeah, because none of these other ones had anything that I needed. Yeah, I found everything. Interesting. Matter of fact, after we get this Escosium all mined out, I'm probably going to get me some coffee because I made some. Just never made me a cup. I wonder if there's a lot more stuff for doing the harder ones. I'm not sure, because the colonist gave me just 120,000 credit, pretty much, and I don't think I got any rep for it. So I wonder how much I'm gonna get for doing this one. Hopefully it's like a mil. That'd be great. Then I do the other one, and then get another mil. That'd make my life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Although we do have 3 more asteroids that we know about on our path back to the sector we were in. Not Gory, but the other one. And I'm also trying to work my way closer to that rogue system, although I'm getting further away at this point. But I got a tip from one of the guys inside the Polaris station saying that there was something interesting there. But I don't know how dangerous it's going to be. Also got another thing that I built, which I'm gonna probably put it close to the sun so it'll get as much solar as it can. But we'll see. Because we're pretty close as it is, but I'm gonna get a bit closer. Because I was reading into it a little bit, and apparently the closer to the star you are, which makes sense now that I think about it, but the closer to the star you are, the more solar you get. So I was trying to make a 4 furnace solar array set up so it could actually, like, everything gets done instantly, right? All ores get made as fast as possible with a constructor setup and everything. You know, those things take 5,000 watts of power now instead of 2,500 in vanilla. That's a lot of power. Oh, we might actually manage the 10,000 right now with some extra left over. Not mad about that at all. But we're definitely gonna manage it. But we'll be mining more, just so we have it. Because we're gonna be using a lot of it soon. I'm gonna make a bunch of optronics and sell them for monies at multiple different places so we can make monies. We got pretty much all of it. That'll work for me. And there is a pentaxid, but we got it already. They all have the same 3? Oh yeah, they're right. Let's go ahead and lock to this and grab whatever I can find pentaxid wise. We can get the pentaxid part done, and then we gotta find 10,000 aluminum somewhere. I haven't seen aluminum in a minute. And whatever aluminum I did find, I think I've only found like maybe 5,000 aluminum out of 2 asteroids. So, and I know more drills, more materials, so I'll probably start working towards more drills real quick. But if we do a rich asteroid, I mean, thanks for letting me know. In the wreck, right here, my. Ooh, wait a second. I just saw green. Okay then. We came here for pentaxid, to be honest, so we're gonna run into a wreck a month down, right? Oh yeah, let me go get some coffee real quick, actually, before I forget. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I can see the wreck from here. And then we'll go get that purple pentax here. I think it was purple, wasn't it? Yeah, 3. Ooh. It could be copper too. Ooh. Oh, neodymium. Well, I mean, if we get triple neodymium, I wouldn't be upset. Because we're almost out of neodymium. The stuff we've got in the ship is all we've got. So. Oh boy. Nice big wreck. Hey, it's another one that I can just break down. Sweet. Whew. Why is it so radioactive here? I don't like it. Did I really just try to hit that moon? We're not even gonna talk about it. That was insane. I just tried to hit that moon. I turned around and really shot at it like I was gonna hit it. Was there anything other than just that? Light, I guess. Regular old hardened steel. Okay. That just gives me titanium, basically, is the idea. Container extension. Where's the controller at? Hoof? Oh, there's another container right there. Totally rolled right by it like a moron. Okay. There's not much left of this. We'll just move on, I guess. That's it. Alright, back in the ship. We roast. Just like that, there's our first Pentaxid. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I guess technically, if you think about it, it's the second one, because we already found it. But if that's the second one over there, that's even better. That planet looks cool. Actually, it's not a planet. I did not get very much coffee. What a day. What a day so far. I wonder if I can put, so if I can do 16 medium artilleries, what else can I do a lot of? Because the vanilla version, the arties are only 2. You can only have 2 total. Low down. Where all this Christmas music is coming from. It is January. Christmas is over. Matter of fact, I don't even think I listened to Christmas music at all in December. Not one time. Which is surprising because I usually listen to Christmas music, but not this time apparently. Like we're halfway through our Pentaxid adventures. Cargo. I can't say no to cargo docks, right? I mean, like, cargo docks are going to give me a lot of really good stuff. A lot of stuff. Go, 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 go. Oh, I found a neodymium asteroid. Cool. And sometimes with these cargo docks, you'll find more stuff than just the cargo docks, right? So. Now look at that. A Promethium tank? Ooh, shit. Shit. I did an auto group turret that I put in. I don't want to know how much damage that thing does to a Promethium tank, because I know as soon as I see it, it's going to go and blow that shit up, because it's going to have a core or something attached to it that's going to try and eat me. I already know. Yeah, this is going to be a great time right now. Out. Out of the boat. I'm getting to my ammunition controller here. I know I have stuff in here. I only have enough weight to carry 2. What's in my inventory? Oh, shit. Okay, that would definitely do it. I mean, 2 is better than none, I suppose. Yeah, see, the ship would have immediately shot this down. And I can't touch it until I find the core. If there is one. There is. Reload! So that gives me access to this without the bandits getting upset. Which is a Promethium stack. Awesome. And you can't turn down Xeno material. Well, you could. Oh, shit. I didn't want to delete that, but here we are. Alright, nothing's completely clear of material now. Yes, it is. Okay. Now over here to find the core, yes. Because if you pick the right one, the bandits start showing up. I don't really want to deal with the bandits right now. There it is. There, now they can't bother me. Huzzah! And I can break these as I open them too. I should probably start putting the ore in the ore storage when I find ore, huh? Might help. This is salvage. Yeah, these are really nice though. Finding these is like awesome. Finding them in the radioactive zone, not so cool, but you know. I'll take the thrusters. Although I wish it was the Pentaxis tank. I would much rather a Pentaxis tank, but that's okay. Another undelivered cargo. That's just more stuff for me. I ain't even gonna lie, that's amazing. Put it in the ore storage for now. Salvage. Dismantled. Okay, we need to get a deconstructor built then. Hey. That's fine. We'll pull out what we don't need in there in a minute. Is that all of it so far? More boxes. Is all of it now? Nothing over here, right? Negatory. There's nothing there. There's nothing below. Looks like that's everything. Double check by getting rid of the centerpiece here. Yeah, looks like that's everything. Unless there's an alien container I'm unaware of around here somewhere. I doubt it though, there's nothing thick enough to hold one. Alright, back to the boat. And to the Pentaxid. That one we've already mined, correct? Yeah. Go back over this way, there's more stuff on this side. Think that'd be an ice planet there? Eh. All the way this way. We can get our Pentaxid back at the starter area where we're at. Not really a starter area though, is it? That's more Zescosium. Ooh. Detour required. What I'm not sure of is if the different suns have different. Why was I not going? I should have been moving that fast already, but that's titanium, eh? Need the aluminum. Apparently there's a tax that I have to do. But we need aluminum. Ooh, a space colony. I don't even know if they sell anything. Kind of curious. But being in Polaris space is so much better than being anywhere near Zyrex space because they're always rude. You can't breathe in their area without getting attacked. But that's okay. Because we're not in their area no more. Titanium and iron. Let me go ahead and jump on that iron real quick. Funny enough. Aluminum. No. I'm already going full speed. Perfect. Another iron asteroid, huh? Keep going. See what else we can discover. Oh, that's what I was wanting to make, was that super thing. I think I need platinum for it, if I'm not mistaken. I think 10,000 Zescosium in my inventory right now. That is crazy. No, now that I think about it, I need to get in here and drop off any ore that doesn't belong here. Pull out anything that doesn't belong here. Now that salvage can actually stay in there. Platinum ore, huh? I mean, I'll take the platinum. I ain't gonna be mad about the platinum at all. Ammunition. Reach. Think that's everything. Oh, there's my extra pentactic. Ooh. That in there. I put the other stuff. We'll go ahead and get rid of these. Let's keep the Sathian plates. I was thinking about getting rid of the Sathian plates just so I didn't have to hold on to them, but maybe not. Just about. I don't even know what the water harvesters are for. I know gas refineries I can buy stuff from, or at least you used to be able to. We'll probably check out one of them. Whichever one's closer. Looks like it's gonna be the one on the left. Aluminum. You know, I was just thinking about it. I probably could put some extra fuel consumption reduction for the ship might help. Yeah, we're probably going to get about 2,000 out of this asteroid. Aluminum is going to be a small problem. I haven't mined the other ones, so we can go and get those too. We might get a little bit more than 2,000. Doubtful, but we might. Almost a quarter. Out of one asteroid. It's not great, but it's not bad. I already looked at the top. We're gonna go check out the gas refinery real quick. And while we're on our way there, we're gonna go towards this new heat signature, which is another freaking asteroid. Where? Okay, so we know it's right over there. We're right next to the gas refinery, so let's go check out, see what they have to buy and sell here. Usually you can buy stuff like gold and high-end stuff. There's a quantum star guy here, little robot guy. Getting into it's going to be my first challenge. Where the door is. Is it on the top? Next to the flamey guy? Yes, it is. Right next to the flamey guy. This guy. I'll read that again here in a minute. Yay, he has all kinds of war. Look at him. Isn't he just cool? He only sells toxic waste. Boo. He buys auto miner cores for 25,000 a piece. We might be. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, there is an enhanced laser drill. So that means there's an enhanced scrapping tool, isn't there? I must have. Okay. Now, I know it might not be the best use of my materials here, but I have 68 auto miner cores around here somewhere. There they are. Yes, I could use them for the auto miners. Yes, I could do that, but I would rather attempt to make a little bit of money here. Almost 600,000 credits. we're slowly getting there, and we've got some other stuff to get out of our inventory as well. Let's see. Ooh, not selling. That sucks. He sells all this for. He has 995 arrestrium. I could just buy that. Something I want to do. I would love to have one of these. I can sell them. I can sell 2 of them for freaking 186k. Those things are crazy. So I guess I'll have to find those in this Cyrex base. That's the only place I'll know of that can find them. So we now know that they are good for that. I've got my own gravity, so it kind of cancels out their gravity. Ooh, there's a selling place there for the colonists? Ooh, it's an asteroid station though. I don't like their asteroid station. They're really hard to freaking get through. Did he sell aluminum? Oh man. Not a Promethium asteroid. What? I have 2,000 fuel though, so do I really need Promethium? I don't know. I need to start getting ice though, or at least water. I don't know how those run though. In vanilla, they run with fuel separate from the base. They don't just run, right? I have to actually manage them. And they fill up, you have to go walk over to them. They're not even attached to your base. You can't get to them wirelessly. It's kind of a slight shit show, but ooh, you know, I bet I can get one of those advanced laser or advanced deals to get a 3rd laser, huh? This is a lot of aluminum. Hopefully it's enough. I doubt it will be, but I can dream. Actually quite a large aluminum mine here. I mean, I'm already up 4,000 almost. I'll take it. And I get to keep all this aluminum too. Cheap. That's pretty much what it is, right? So I tested it out with the colonist iron mine one, and it was just 20,000 iron, and you talk about forever. But that's where I got all my iron from, was I did that little mission there, and boy did I get a lot of materials. It is so nice. So nice. we might actually get close to finishing. We've already picked up 3,000 just about. And we're up to 4,000 ore now. Holy shit, dude. I like this asteroid. This is amazing. This is like mostly aluminum. Here, I was thinking aluminum was going to take forever. I think that'll do it for that one, but it almost got us to the end there. That's crazy. Orbital water harvester. There's the Promethium asteroid we don't need. Alright, Mr. Colonist. What you got for us today, buddy? Now that I got the howitzer on the front, I might be able to, let's see. Yeah, see, it's way more expensive to buy 1,000 of those. Go just get 100 of those. 534,000 credits to buy 1,000 rounds, so we'll just get 100. And that should allow us to maybe take out an asteroid station or two. Alrighty then. Looks like I was upside down. Excuse me? It happened again. Stop it. What am I supposed to do here? Like, come on, dude. It drops me out of my ship and then makes me do a 360. What the hell? Gross. I don't like it. Is the market? He sells and buys randomness, huh? Interesting. I don't really need the armor guy, do I? No, I don't. Sell those. Sells nothing I need. Got it. He sells food. But he's robotic. Where's the proprietor at? It would have to be this guy, but he's not talkable. So, those creepy little bugs. Hello, Quantum Star. He will buy them for 29,000. Where are they at? There they are. Oh, he does buy auto miner cores. Not for very much, mind you, but he buys them anyway. And then here's where all the big money's at. $1.1 million. We're getting there. We only need 1.9 mil somewhere down there. And I actually need to buy 2 of these. So there goes 70,000 gold, or gold. I keep saying, why do I keep saying? I can do 15 more at this guy. Everybody else buys them at 18. He's buying them at 29,764, which is great. So if I buy these, it takes one of these to make one of these. And I can make the 18,000 back. Because to make those, I need gold. I've got a little bit of gold. I don't have enough on me at the moment. Say what the hell? Superconductor, 2 extenders. Do I have any superconductor? I think I do. Oh wow, all that stuff is down there. More storage. Anything in crafting mount? No crafted items. There they are. Super good. My luck, I'm gonna need these later. Oh, he only sells them. Okay, so these are for thrusters. Oh, eventually thrusters. Okay, so let me go ahead and have this thing craft. There's something I was wanting to see about. Oh, the extension for scanning. Where's it at? There's that one. We've got that already. Needs an advanced upgrade. Now, where do I make the other? Now I gotta look, because I know how to make it. Did I learn it? Yeah, I learned. Where does it say it's okay? It's done in the universal from the looks of it. Right. Yeah. That's the advanced, the universal, right. So it's made in the universal only from the looks of it. Which is fine. I can put one of those in the ship to be fine, but I'm not gonna do that. Ammo. You have my ammo. He does. He has some of my ammo. Oh, he's got a ton of ammo. Good lord. The funny thing is he doesn't have the ammo for my current turrets though. They're little blue missiles. He does not have them. 150s I think is what they are. And I don't have the super thing, so that would be probably why. What else we got? Then I have another salvage. Oh, freak me out. What the hell is going on? Crafted items, ore refinement. I could have sworn I picked up another one of those things. Did I put it in the fridge for some reason? Okay, I guess I didn't. Alright, that's fine. It's in the void bar. We have the stuff I need. He's overpriced on a few things. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, dude, he's got the enhanced laser. Oh, dude, look at all this cool stuff. He only buys half of it. Oh, man. Plasma beam cannon. Oh, dude. The super sniper rifles, all the Lego stuff. Okay. The pulse rifle would be great. This pistol looks cool. So arc does exist in this game. Or in this version of the game anyway. I have plasma version. Buys them at 322. I don't use plasma. Don't worry about me. I'm putting them in here to be stowed. Hello. Buy my plasma card. He's not gonna be able to buy them all, I bet. Yeah, pretty much sure he's not gonna be able to buy them all. Yeah, all but 7. That's okay. We'll hold on to them. Maybe put some of this stuff in the fridge where it belongs. Anyway. Go check out the rest of this place, see if there's anything in here. And there's nobody in the robotics. We don't need anything out of the gun store. Ugh. There's another creepy thing. You can get a lot of interesting information just walking around, to be honest. Security. I need security, thanks though. This place isn't gonna have anything I need, I don't think. I mean, I guess I can buy the fertilizer. You can never have too much fertilizer. I know we're trying to save credit, but I mean, I need stuff. So, we don't need the security station. Card shop, what do you sell? Still overpriced. I'm not gonna play the card game because I don't know how. There's not much in here for me. Moving on. What do you want? Oh, he's the black market dealer apparently. The last thing we need. For sure. What you got, sir? He buys all this junk. and sells toxic waste. Can nobody buy it from me? It would be ideal if you could buy it from there. To dog, what's over here? What's up, buddy? He's almost gonna get you. What the hell? I almost want to buy recovery kits. They're expensive, but they're the good ones. They replenish your HP by I think it was 450. So they're great, right? He buys all of these trading cards. Interesting. I don't know what to do with the trading cards. They're cool, right? I just don't know what to do with them. They're a little different. Wasn't expecting a card game whenever I started playing this version. Definitely different. Okay. What is that all about? Wow. Like it's 30. I keep forgetting to get into 30. Whoa. I think this is the weirdest thing I've seen in a while. There's way more here than just cobalt. I like this place. This isn't bad. Although the radiation is pretty hardcore. What's my maximum, by the way? Radiation 12 rads. Okay, so we're still within good range with rads here, so it's not bad. Could always be worse, I suppose. Destroyed gas. We're headed towards that wrecked cargo dock because I want more stuff. Not that I need it, but that's a cobalt asteroid. Come on, get within. There we go. Sathium, aluminum, sathium. Oh, dude, there's so much sathium here. And aluminum, like, come on. Slow down there, buddy. Okay, so we're in front of a gas moon is what it is. Okay. Ooh, there's a pentacta tank on this one. So we know from the last one. As long as I'm not going to get absolutely murked whenever I walk outside, we're good. Yay. Here they are. Ammo. Last time it was right there. Clearly it's not this time. Maybe it's on the other side. Well, there's no other side. Never mind. The other side doesn't exist. Oh shit. So it's gonna be inside here this time. This is a different form or a different version. It's in the middle here somewhere. The reason I go for the core first, for anybody who's just joining us, is because if you don't, there's usually a bandit waiting to attack you in one of these. So it's always prudent to destroy the core if you can find it first. There it is. I know it was around here somewhere. And you can destroy cores with any weapon, except for your scrapping weapon, of course. Sure, we'll put them in there. The last one I was saying I'd rather see a pentacta tank. That's what I was talking about there. Kind of hoping for more from this, but that's okay. That's all we're gonna get. That's all we're gonna get. Got a lot of materials though. It's always good. Let's check out the station record while we find all the rest of the stuff. There's a ton of stuff here. I like this. This is good. Oh, come on. The server's gonna shut down in 5 minutes for a restart for the day. Copper. Boo! Boo, copper! Okay, so instead of going through all this right now, we'll just make our way back real quick before the server resets, because we need to get to here. That's gonna be a hard thing to find. That freaking moon looks cool. If I warp to the wrong place, I'm gonna cry. Just saying. Just gonna cry. Gonna crash. Oh, good. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. We're gonna have to come back to this place too. Like, look at all this stuff. Oh my god. So when the server comes back, it only takes like 5 or 10 minutes. So in that time, that's all. Whoa. But anyway, before the server restarts, let's go ahead. Did I lock my target? I did. So we finally made it back. It was just a short trip, you know, no big deal. Just a good probably 600 light years, no big deal. How far is Gory from here? 152. So it felt like 600 because we stopped so much, but we are about to be a base. Now you see, like, look at all this stuff around here. Like, there's a ton of Promethium, ton of Pentaxid. There's 3 asteroids here of Pentaxid and 2 or 3 of them of Promethium. So it's a pretty nice place to set up a little area. But I'm going to land on this planet probably today and see what it looks like, because it looks like there's water, and if there's water, that means I can make a lot of Promethium Hydra cells, which would be better, maybe. I don't know. That's one thing. Yep. I'm not gonna make it to my base, am I? Boo! I got 60 seconds to get there and stop, so we're just gonna go ahead and get to the stopping right here. Boop. Alright, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a snack real quick, and then I'll be back here about 5:10, and we'll continue our journey. Alright, I'm back. It seems that the server's back now, so we can play. Alright, so we're almost back to our base. We're gonna drop off all the stuff we've got, except for I don't know if we have to keep this ascosium, the pentactid, and the aluminum on us right now, but we're going to just in case. We need like 2,300 more aluminum and basically 1,060, I think, is what that'd be of pentactid. The iron contract paid out 120,000 credits. So I'm hoping that the other one pays out a little bit better. But we'll see. We'll see. If you're just joining us, we are making our way back to our temporary space base. I need to build one in creative that I like. I just haven't done that yet. And we're trying to do these mining contracts, see what I get from doing the triple. I don't know if there's anything special. The iron one was 20,000 iron and I got 120,000 credits for doing it. And I don't remember if I got rep or not. Pretty sure I didn't. But our new base is going to be right up against the star, so should be an interesting time. You can already see it. The Stargate landing pad. Hell yeah. And there's a pentactid asteroid right there. Isn't that nice? Like, right next to me, I got a pentactid and a promethium. Like, am I ever going to run out of fuel? We have arrived. Star side, but we've arrived. Not block them, yeah. Peace. We only got one controller, so all this stuff and things can go over here. Those can go in. It's full. Probably because of all this iron in here, huh? I think we've got a little bit of material. Like I say, we've got tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff that we can definitely use. Better to use these than the iron, I suppose. We'll put the iron away. Boo! Don't need the iron. Get all the titanium. Get all of this. All the cobalts. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. What else? I think that'll do for now. And then we'll drop stuff off that we don't quite need. Oh, I did have an undelivered cargo. Damn it. I knew I had one. I'm just blind, apparently. Okay, and then we'll go to this one, back to crafting mats, and drop off all these crafting mats real quick. We need that in there. We're fixing to make a couple of drills, if possible. Let's see, we can craft everything now. Isn't that nice? So let's craft 4 of those. Let's see how big they are. Unless, yeah, these do less damage, don't they? And we'll just yeah, do that and get rid of it. There we go. We'll only create 2. Yeah, we'll just take 2. I think I have those. I know I have these. We'll do 2 of those. I would love to have the bigger artillery, but I don't think I can make it with this current constructor. So let's do some surgery back here, yes? And instead of having 2 doors, we'll just have 1 because we're fixed to put that huge constructor in here. Oh boy. Universal. Please and thank you. Crafted items, connect to it, set this on the bar, set these 2 on the bar, and set those on the bar. Thank you. Yeah, 415 and 577. Dude, this is going to be amazing to have these. Okay, so turn the shields off. First things first. And then we'll rotate this up against the wall. Crafted items. Thank you. Now, what kind of weapons can we make now? Just the medium artillery still, huh? Apparently this 127 can go into this one. Disagree with it, but okay. Heavy railgun penetrator. This sounds pretty bad. Graphite, robotics, and large upgrade kits too. Another large upgrade kit. Okay. Superconducting assassin penetrator with a neodymium core that can be accelerated to hypersonic speeds under a second. More rounds can be carried in the same space over conventional cannon. What? What is that for? Ah, it's for the dual railgun. Okay. Makes more sense now. What kind of ammunition do we have right now? 350, 200, 45 megajoules, 20 megajoules. If we don't have them, I'm gonna cry. Mark 122 bombs. Good God. That's the base ones. $52. Those left, huh? I really just tried to go through the wall like I was in creative. I'm gonna talk about it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this thing's gonna be insane. I am like way more excited than I should be. But that's okay. There, now I can actually see in the dark. You quit being a dick. Oh my god, it's really, it's a 2x2? Oh, no, it's a 1x, right? Yeah, it's 1. Why is it not wanting to go inside there? Reuse this block again. We are connected to crafted items. Probably the one that's on the top, huh? I'm just gonna put the block in to put it in. Put the block back. Okay, and then we'll work on putting that together a little bit more intelligently. But for now, I should be able to make 2 more drills. Actually, let's turn that off and get rid of that. We only need the one because we can't fit the last one. Not without it looking stupid. Any stupider than it already does. Well, we might be able to fit a 4th. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Crafted items, put this on the bar, put this in here for now. Yeah. So. Oh, how ridiculous does that look? Like, how crazy do you think that looks? Like, that is nuts to me. I think that's hilarious. Okay, the one thing I do need to check, are we over CPU? We will be. Auto group, please. Thank you. They're not in turret? Okay, so these ones I've got ammo for. Okay, we're good there. Oh, they're in weapons, huh? 400 milliwatt laser cannon charge and 100 by 700 cannon shells. We want these ones to fire at shields, this one to fight it with unshielded, which technically, I mean, they're all going to fire at once. You can't tell them what and what not to do, unfortunately. Okay, we need weapons. We need, what was it? We need some of these. And then we also need to figure out fuel cell. Oh, elemental pentaxid, that's it? Well, shit. Give me a second. Elemental pentaxid and it's not in crafting mats, not in crafted items anymore. Take that out, put that in. Okay, now one more time. Regular fuel cells? Come on, dog. Really? What is the output for this one anyway? Oh shit, that makes 24 rounds of craft? Oh my god. We are going to absolutely decimate anything. This is going to be crazy. I say that, but we got to do some extra work. Go set this to player, set this with the base, go to the fridge. This is the other reason I set this up like this, and it's because of needing food, honestly, because I didn't have a spot to put any of the food. I don't need the chainsaw on me right now. We'll just put that in there, because it would die if I took the if I logged off and turned off the ship and everything. It would die in the fridge. So I wanted to set up something. I need to fix that. Fixed it. Yay. We can also fix this. Is that a full block space? Of course not. There, fix that too. There. Now we've got a little bit more armor and use some of the block. So that, holy shit. Okay. Ammo controller, will have to pull some random shit out of here. All this junk. Don't need those. Don't need those. No, no. Those are for the assault rifle? No, that's for the sniper rifle. Those are for the assault rifle. I don't use handguns. I don't use rocket launchers. We can throw that in the trash. Or storage. Where did I put those? Pellets of fun. Where are they? I need standard fuel cells. These are dual fuel cells. Let's go and put those back in here. They're not on the ore storage. They're not on the pentaxid tank. They're in salvage. Okay. Come on, pop it up. You think I got enough stuff yet? Can't even fit it all in my freaking deal here. Crafted items into ammunition. There we go. We put those in there now. Okay, so as we make those, we should be able to make our new friends, the 400. The cannon charge, laser cannon charges, is that what I needed? Yeah, 400 megawatts. Each one of these takes one of those rounds, so I can have 32 of those things on this ship. Why? Why would I want that many? Oh no. Ooh, the shield's gonna be danger. So we'll have to wait for the shield. And while we're waiting, let's go ahead and craft our ammo. The output count. Oh no. It's one per craft? Oh dude. Ouch. I guess one of them completely fills it. Okay, so you get 30 shots for every one? We can make a few of them. Whoa, that's gonna be crazy. And then there's all this other random crap in here too. Oxygen, these things. Now we can put all this ammunition back. Those, the guns. Gun upgrades. Ammo. That's it? Oh, there's an upgrade kit. Alrighty then. Anyway. Okay, so we have 4 total rounds, which will recharge the one thing. These were for the base that we had. These are for the small vessel. And they, based on the color, right, of the text, you can tell what they're for. So if you look at this one, it's yellow, it's for capital. This one's for base because it's red. Red, yellow, yellow. Green would be your hover. Or no? Is green small vessel? And then hover's blue? Don't remember. One of the two. It's one of the two. Either way. So, now we have some ammunition. Like we're gonna have to head back towards Zyrex space. Fuel's fine, oxygen's fine. Put those 2 rounds back in there. Now we have 6 rounds. Okay, did we drop everything off we needed to at the base? No. Not that I have a shitload of room, but I will be taking that. Thank you very much. Technically, yeah, we'll put it all in here and then move it all to the fridge on the ship. Those go in there and they'll instantly get eaten up by the one thing. Does that work? Let's put that away. We don't need that. We don't need copper. We don't need the neodymium, the silicon. We're gonna need the magnesium. We don't need the graphite, the iron. We'll keep the lithium. Go in there. The titanium plate. Keep the aluminum. Put the platinum, the sulfur away. Put the gold away. Keep it compacted. Put the ice away. More titanium. Even though we needed that and I forgot, that's okay. I wonder if that counted. It didn't. Okay. The more you know. I'm kind of confused though. I don't know if I can pull this out and put it back in. That's what I'm kind of concerned about a little bit, but not too much though. The restroom work can go in there. We'll take another 2,000 pentaxid with us. Go to the fridge here. We'll go in fridge 2 for the medical stuff and things here. Those will. What is that doing in here? Or that, or this. Need that green thing back though. HP, these ones can go in there. Take 4 water with me. That everything. We'll go to this again. Nothing in there to worry about. Ugh. No. Holding on to that. Those go in there. There. Back to base here and drop all of that off. Matter of fact, as much junk out of here as I can get. Okay. Ammo, give me another 100 rounds of those, why not? Crafting mats, drop those in there. Base. Put even more stuff in there. We got fridge stuff to put away. Think we got enough stuff? I am slowly working on getting everything organized, and one less thing to deal with pretty much is the idea. One thing I do need to leave in the ship with me. Oh, yeah, okay. So while we're doing all this, let me go here, get it set up, make as much of this as possible. Okay. I think we've got everything we need. I think. I guess when we get there and we don't, we'll find out. What is that about? How far is it? 13.5? Seriously? Just warp right through my base, no big deal. What did I just warp into? What does this mean? Am I gonna get absolutely murdered? Is that a bad spot? Am I supposed to be there? Who knows? Who knows? And then the ship exploded. That'd be about right. Now the other ship I made, it had dual howitzers with laser rifles, so shields went down like nothing. It went right through them like butter, right? Oh, small vessels only on that planet. Okay, so it's one of those planets. Got it. Promethium and Pentaxid. Okay, that's fine. So we're not going to find anything to kill over here, unfortunately. And getting to Zyrex space from here is going to be a long trip. So let's go ahead and see how far away that is. It's 18? About that. 31.6. We'll take that. That's the shortest distance to get back on the line with where we need to go to get to Zyrex. Hopefully we find an asteroid station, because those would be the best ones to take down, because you don't have, it's got outer defenses but not as many as you would think it would, right? Ooh. Double the light year distance. I know we were working on that other thing, but if we can get more stuff fighting the Zyrex than trying to scrap old ships, that'd be excuse me, ideal. Mm. Need to refill my pin. Okay. Mid warp, we're just gonna walk back there and put it in. Instead of just going straight into the freaking combat area, let's just check this out. I'm in a hurry to get blown up, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to this sector. I don't think I have. Not like nobody else has discovered it, but that's one thing that was interesting about vanilla versus this version, is that this version has like 20 times the amount of players. Where vanilla at most would have like 16, this one has like 50 or 60 players. So it's a little bit more load the bad boy. $900 distance, 925. That's a Polaris heat signature. Not a pentaxid asteroid. What? Devices. Turret. This one, access. Reload it, make sure it's ready to fire as well. It's gonna fire first. Because it's like 1.2 kilometers, something like that. We're getting closer to this ship. Now, I've never actually destroyed a ship. I've come up to one and actually disabled it, but I had to find the core first and it blew up my face. So that didn't work out, but that's okay. This should go a little bit better. Although that doesn't mean it will go better, because they have basically what you would consider the best stuff. I see they've got a damn shield and everything. Ugh. I need maneuverability, please. $9.25. Come here. Big jerk. Hey, you. Come here. Don't run from me. What just shot at me? Oh, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Not much. Let him run away. Come here. Quit running from me. Back up, Derek. I see what he's going towards, and I don't want nothing to do with that. However, I see some standalone structures here. He runned away. What a puss. And I'm just gonna go over here and attempt to find an actual station. I think with these guns I can actually destroy the station before it destroys me. We can dream, I suppose. This is a far cry from like Space Engineers, though. Space Engineers, you don't have. Oh, that's a solar array. I could probably take out that solar array pretty good. Let's see. Let's go find out. Is he coming towards me right now? He really wants to fight me now? He ran from me just a second ago. Now he's coming in mock shit trying to eat me. Did you see that? No, actually, really, I'm headed towards the solar array, so I mean... It'd be nice if I could just take a core and put it in and it's my solar array now. You know what I mean? Really wish I could get Polaris rep for doing this stuff, though. I think I get it for killing the Zyrex themselves, but that's it. So, I'll get a lot of rep if I can survive. You want a piece of me, buddy? You want some? Mm-hmm. Oh, that solar array looks crazy. Burnout recon vessel. Sounds really healthy. You running away from me? Yes. Ah. He is afraid. Sort of. Not really though. So, are we going to survive our encounter with the solar array? Probably. I would think it's not going to be that bad. Right? Like, yeah. Seriously? It's reloaded. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Gotta work on breaking the shield down, I guess. That's 20,000 shield per second, so... And they're not shooting at me, I'm shooting at them. With that howitzer. And, oh, I'm out of bullets for it. Ugh. Good thing I made a lot of ammo, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to target any guns until I've got the shield down. There's not a point to it if I haven't gotten the shield down at all. Right, so let's get the shield down, and hopefully ours isn't down by the time that happens. As we get absolutely fucking evaporated by that plasma weapon. Down goes the shield soon. You want a piece of me, buddy? Did we destroy something just now? Eat this, buddy. The range on that thing is insane. What is he shooting me with? You want a piece of me? I don't think you do, jerk. Oh boy, he's gonna ruin my whole day. Run away. No, leave me alone. Bad, bad. Run away. My shield's gone. Running away. Ugh. I'm a smoking. I don't know what's on fire. Ah. Almost died, but we didn't. That's what's important here. Almost died. Oh wow, it destroyed a gun. That's what's smoking, is the guns in the front. Okay. Let's run away. Momentito. The safety. Well, some sort of safety anyway. While I go and repair my guns. Clearly I need to go back to the drawing board on weapons, yes? We'll have to figure that one out. What is it? Oh. You may notice something missing out of the front. Tisk tisk, sir. Tisk tisk. And they're mean. Rude, I tell you, rude. Yeah, so I'll have to go to a place to buy a couple advanced deals to rebuild my deal, or get rid of the deals I just made. Yeah, it destroyed all my the thingies, the drills that I've got. They're rude. They destroyed my drills. Oh look, there's a freaking solar flare. So basically what's going to happen now is I need to technically I guess go to a space station and fix myself. And hopefully this one's not an angry people one. Because I can do repairs, I just don't know if I'm going to have enough credits to do so. The last time I was this damaged, it was like 900,000 credits. Sucked. So clearly we need a damage ship and we need a harvester ship, and this was going to maintain our harvester status, and we'll rebuild it. I think that's what we'll do today for the rest of the stream, is go into creative and hope for the best. Oh boy. Oh, that freaked me out. It's another player. Oh, I did not like that. That's creepy. I looked over and saw a bunch of red and about cried. But we're good. I got a little decorative smoke trail behind me now. Yeah. We found all. So if you've never done your station services repair, it's a pretty cool thing. You just got to get within 350 meters of the base of the station. And then when we get there, I'll show you how it works. We've got it. It assesses the damage and repairs what it can. And I don't think that you need stuff to repair the front end, but I'm not entirely sure either. So I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Whoa. That is a lot of junk. I'm assuming it's the guy's stuff over there. Unless this is all Polaris stuff, but it's not the same color. Okay, so as soon as we get within 350, this should be 350. I don't know if Polaris. Oh no, that's 350. Okay, so now that we're in here, you go to this control panel and then the little green button, and then oh, that's not too bad. Vessel not damaged. And then give me back my. Gave me one. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay. So it repaired the entire ship to the blueprint, basically, along with what's on here. So it only gave me back one of my drills, which that hurts my feelings, but that's okay. So devices, we need to auto group so they'll show up, and they're still not showing up. Harvest. It's not gonna show up. Okay, so now that we've done that, we technically could stay right here. It would be safe enough. But we're just right here. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, it's just right there. So we'll just go ahead and go back. It was behind me. So we'll take all the guns off this ship and redesign it and break it down. And we're going to design a base first, though. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and leave it right here. We should be safe next to the star. I say that. Wait, what did that say? Did that say something bad about sitting next to a star with the power off? And I think it did. Log back in. Hurry before we're sucked into the star. Oh, you're in the gravity well now. Good luck to you. Just get sucked into it. That'd be great. That'd be like a great ending to this ship. I mean, technically we can rebuild it like 10 times over right now. Not really the point though. Do you guys know if I'm capable of sitting next to stars? I don't know. So let's just go ahead and go back to the base just in case. Because my luck, what'll happen is I'll leave it here and I'll come back like, you were sucked into a star. Your ship has been evaporated. Congratulations. You won the prize. Just turn the shield off for now. Doesn't need to be on. Shouldn't need to be on anyway. Yeah, so Zyrex are not as easy as you would think they would be. Unfortunately. Oh look, there it goes. It showed up my freaking laser this time. Oh lord. If I didn't have a Sathium ship, I would have been toast at that point, right? Which is why it's always good to over-engineer your ships. And of course, we're still working on this, which this should actually just about get us to the plant fibers. And then we just need a little bit more nutrient solution. We should be good there. And then all that's left is the Sathium ingots, which is what I was mining them for. Which I'll work on that some more off stream. It's a really slow and tedious process getting. Before I started today, I put in what I got, which was like 20,000 ingots, or 14,000 ingots, 18,000. It's somewhere around the 20,000 mark. It got me to 29,000 Sathium. We need 107,000 to build what we're building here. It's our farm that's a space farm, so I'm gonna leave it out next to a star. And it's going to get a ton of food created for us. So it's all going to be the hydroponics, and it'll probably be able to be used by everybody. So if anybody walks by and needs some food real quick, they can get what they need. But I will need salt. Salt is something that I have yet to find. I mean, I know I can mine it. Just got to find it on the planet. But we are almost back to base. I forgot I needed to just build that. Yeah, so instead of having the front end the way it is, I'm gonna completely rebuild it. It'll be a good time. So if I turn this off, what does it say? Absolutely. Turn off the shield button. There ain't no reason for it to be on. We're not doing any combat. Every time I always 16 away. Really wish I could warp kilometers. That would be so much better. We'll grab that pentax right next to it. Even though we've only got one drill now. Bad duck. So we'll just have to buy a few things. It wouldn't be a big deal. Because we still need to pentax it for this quest, so you're at. Hand it over. 9. That's a lot easier to see. Then I'll just need to find a few other things. Like slightly more pentacted. Just a little bit, like less than a little over 1,000. Still isn't that big of a deal. When we get closer to our base, there's another one right next to it, right over here somewhere. I won't see that pentacted over here until after I get about 5 in to closer to the base, to get 5 kilometers in, something around there. I know it's there, it's just a matter of it showing up for me. And that wreckage is pretty nice up there too. Not the best thing in the world, but it's better than most other things. Yeah, see, it's showing on my mini map, but it's not showing on the map. Lovely. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Got about 2 or 3 more pentacted asteroids worth of stuff to get. And we'll actually just wait, because we need to rebuild this guy for just harvesting. And then the other one needs to be rebuilt for other projects. Because clearly this isn't going to work for this guy. Although it does have the armor, it just doesn't have the armed defense or the offense to destroy certain things. So we'll have to work on that. No, we're right next to our base here. Oh, well, I got more. Crafted items connect to it. Put this in there. Go to here. Drop this off there. Yeah, we're super close. This is almost half. 240 would be half. So now that we have officially made it here, let's go ahead and log out and go to single player. Let's continue our collapse of dying in space by rebuilding a ship again. So this is the 3rd or 4th time I've rebuilt a ship, I think. Something like that. So I'm going to start by pulling up my ship from vanilla. I have the blueprint, it just won't load all of the vanilla stuff. So we'll have to do new thrusters, the shields will have to be redone, the weapons need to be redone, and the CPU needs to be redone. So it's going to be a little bit of a job, but it'll be fun. We'll see. And then we'll go punch a hole in the Zyrex, I guess, and see what all we need to build this ship after we're done. It's made out of Xeno material, so who knows? I know the last time it was like 64,000 Xeno material, which I think I have 40,000 Xeno material right now, so I'll have to go take out an alien base or 6, but it shouldn't be too bad. And I keep getting it for some of the stuff that I break down as well. That makes life a little bit easier, but we'll see what we can do. Ooh, there's a mobile furnace? What? No way. Seriously? They added a mobile furnace for the CV? Dude, that's cool. That's awesome. I didn't know they did that. Oh, by the way, so if you didn't see Friday's stream, this is what we built on Friday. It is a farm that's what we need all the sathium for, is this big guy right here. It's made completely out of sathium just for shits and giggles. Just to make sure it doesn't fall apart, right? So if it gets attacked or someone builds it in their own little world or whatnot, I'm gonna immediately, whenever I'm done building it, it's still gotta have walls put up and stuff. Like, you can see this is like meant to be like an observatory kind of thing, but once it's all done, I'll post it directly to the public workshop so you guys can check it out and build it if you want. It's a little expensive, but it's made to use hydroponics instead of just these. So you would use these instead. So they're a little bit more efficient, I think is the point, but they have to sit on one of these. So you can build like hundreds of these now of each type, which I didn't do that. I still may do, like, you know, this whole row is gonna be the grains. Like, there's 2 rows of grain right here, like this, which could possibly be the best way to do it, but also I would have to make these in the game anyway. So like that would be like that, and then you could choose whatever you wanted inside here. But there's tons of them on the hydro. There's one for each type pretty much, so you can go ham on it and always have everything you need to make food. And that's kind of my thought process at the moment. You can also make these, but they eat power, so I don't know if you want to put these in this because it's solar powered. So I don't even know how much these things take power wise, as a matter of fact. How much did you take? 20 watts. Oh, that's not too bad. We've got plenty of friggin' headroom, I think. Yeah, output of 50k. We're only using 17 with those up. So let's see, it's 2 times 6, that's 12. There's 24 sitting there. So 24 of those times 20. Oh Lord, let me get my calculator. 480 watts for every 12 of those, or every 24 of these. So you have plenty of headroom for putting these down, basically, including any extras, right? So you can kind of do the math on it. It's pretty cool. I'm not entirely upset about it, you know, but we are going to work on a ship right now. So I do have my ship, and I'm going to spawn it. There were some things I needed to fix on it anyway for vanilla, so we're going to work on it right here. So first things first, we are going to remove those 3 like that, or those 5. Remove the tool 1. Remove these howitzers. rocket turrets. Okay, and then we also need to go inside. So we got all this open space here I need to fix. And then the shield is right here. Should be able to do an advanced shield generator. Oh, that's the base one. We don't want that. We want the CV one, please. Yeah, I'm just going to rebuild the entire thing. We're not even going to use that, but that was my latest design for vanilla, which the design's not actually in the deal. If you guys are interested in this one, I can definitely put it in there for you. I don't know what I'm undoing over there, but it's something, I'm sure. Anyway, so yeah, so I can rebuild that and put it into the deal for you guys if that's something you're interested in. It's all right. It would actually take the Zyrex bases, like the small supply stations. It'd be like boom, 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 core gone. It was hilarious how fast it was. But it also helps that I have 2 howitzers on the front with rocket turrets and laser turrets in the back there. But yeah, so let's go ahead and start up a new one. All this stuff, including that, get rid of that. Don't need this right now. We'll need the fuel tanks. Don't need the doors right now. We don't need the standard ones. Get rid of that. We'll need the CPU extender, basic and improved. We don't need that. We won't be needing solar panels. We'll need these. Probably put one of those in. We'll need all of those. We don't need that. Don't need the medium tanks. Don't need these right now. We'll need the oxygen tanks. And of course we need the base starter, or not the base starter, although we do need a base. I just thought base, I don't know why. CV starter. We'll put the base starter in a box here. There we go. There's the mobile furnace. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. All right, that's gonna go in my CV now. That way I don't have to worry about it, right? Jesus Christ, it takes 2,000 more watts to run that thing. Good God, it's smaller. Why does it take more? The standard one takes 5. This one takes 2 more watts. 2 more kilowatts to run. So the vanilla version of this is 2.5 watts. This one's 5, so it's double that and triple the, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, anyway. Look at luxury furniture. Okay. CV stuff, we need an oxygen thing, we need seats for extra. Universal, we need an ammunition controller. I use ammunition controllers over the other ones. I use ammunition and harvest whenever I do them, because ammo can hold everything, and any ammo in any box can be used out of any of those boxes, so that's good. And then harvest is required if you're using, well, I won't need that because I won't be using anything for harvest. I just need ammunition. Let's see. What does it require to make the advanced plasma turbine? I really put the base ones in my inventory, didn't I? Need the improved and the basic, please. The advanced warp drive and pentactid requires platinum. I don't have enough. We'll do the RCS. That's why I'm moving so slow. I don't think I had an RCS in that. No, I do. I do. Don't really need advanced. Here we go. We need a control station, a repair station. Oh, we don't need that. Actually, yeah, we'll do two. Do one in the middle and then two on either side. Advanced. Or should I use one of these? Oh, what, dang. 1 million watt? Or is that 100,000? Because, ooh. That's crazy. Okay. So we also need to look at. I'm just going with the big ones. Screw it. I'll just have to figure out the antimatter drive. They require an upgrade item, and I don't know what it is right now. We'll do the advanced because we're going to need them. The advanced repair bay. We need the repair station. We need one of those. We'll need a fridge. We will need one of these. I'd actually rather one of those. And I'll just have to figure that out. I want those. Funny enough, I can actually make a quantum matter transceiver now. Excuse me. Let's see. Rocket thrusters, gravity generators. Okay. I don't know where those come from. Give me just a second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. So the micro jump drive, I don't know much about. Radioactivity 3. Wow. We'll put one of the mobile furnaces on. We'll try that reactor. Hopefully I got enough room here. I don't need this on me now. I need this. I know what you're thinking. More sathium? Seriously? Yeah, I know. It's a thing. I like the sathium blocks. Steel stairs. That commercial deconstructor I can't use right now because I don't know how to get one. Yeah, we'll just like that and then like that. Then we need the control station out of here. Set it directly on top. And then instead of Stathium blocks around the core, we are going to do... Actually, we'll put them like this. That'll be the better option of the two. And now I need the improved CPU. Come on, set it down. Thank you. True CPU complete. Now, symmetry, not XY, we need YZ. There we go. How many of these? Two. We don't need those anymore. We've got our control station. Do our seats like so. That way we can have up to 5 people in the ship. Okay. Let's see. Should I do the updated version all the way? Let's just do the advanced one and be done with it. Yeah. Like so. Okay. And instead of it being like that, we'll go one more out. Actually, this doesn't even need to be curved down. It can just go straight up from there. That's right. We're gonna use these ones, and hopefully they're not freaking. Oh my god, they're huge. I freaking knew it. Huzzah! Okay. So we got a double forward, double back, double left, double right. Yeah. One going that way, one going that way, one going that way, one going that way. So we'll both should be good there. Put a wall up in between these thrusters. And this door that we put in will be where all of the other stuff happens. Which would include probably the least important step right here. That up against the wall like that, and then go to that secondary one. That right there. We got our two of those. Now I need to throw that in the trash. Throw those away. Hold on to the thrusters just in case. Those. We'll need these soon. The tank will come next. Done with those. Done with that right now. The gravity bin needs to be put in. Put this inside. Start working on the shield generator there. Need to get the generators themselves in. Actually, I was going to use the shield as one, wasn't I? How much radioactivity does it give? Shield recharge. What the hell? It's so big. Did it say if it did any radioactivity? No? Overkill, but that's what we do here. It's really gonna force me to not be able to put that right there. Come on, dude. Thank you. How many fuel tanks is that? I wasn't even counting. Out of everything I need, we got 41 fuel tanks. That gives me how much fuel? Almost 1 million. That'll work. Do I have fuel on me right now? No. Ooh, I was gonna put these RCSs then. Almost forgot. Put 6 of them in. That should get some maneuverability there. Okay. This guy airtight? Of course not. Why would he be? There's got to be somewhere that's not going to leak. Well, I guess it's not really. Are they going to give off any radiation or anything like that? No. Do that. That's all it needs to do. Perfect. Set it down. There we go. Okay. There's that. How's our CPU looking? Way off the charts. Okay. Crash those. We'll grab the superior, which are going to be massive. To give off any radiation? No. Yeah, see, they're going to be huge. I knew it. We're still over, which means we're going to have to do some farming of the quantums somehow, because you're overdoing it just a bit. So I'm assuming it's this guy that's doing it. So we're gonna have to just get rid of that. That releases 200,000 CPU. Yeah, so we're good there. Let's just go ahead and go with the large ones. Get those plasma turbines ready. We need generator. Sheesh. We ain't even got all the good stuff in yet. Sheesh. I'll put the 1 turbine in, I guess. The 2 in. I bet it's the RCS, isn't it? 10,000 CPUs, that's 90,000. That dropped it by 100,000. Let's see, now I need to put the O2 tanks in so it'll shut up about the O2 tanks. Ugh, geez. Being able to drag these would be amazing instead of doing them one at a freaking time. No. Yep. Fill it up. Yeah, what I had in my inventory is only 17%. That is funny. Okay. Yeah, these quantum processors will need to get a lot of, unfortunately. Go ahead and open this up. Fill it up if possible. Fill this if possible, which it should be. Okay. Now let's fiddle around with putting the warp drive in. Did I even pull it out? No. Pulled everything but the shield. And the other thing, we don't need this right now. We're done with those. This needs to be placed inside this room in here. That way we can repair. And get rid of those and these and this and that now. Grab the advanced repair bay. Throw it right up on top. There we go. Oh my god. Why is it so big? Oof. Wait, is there a smaller version of this? No. I suppose I don't have to put it on the inside of the ship, do I? We can find a new place for it. Let's see. And I guess I don't need those either. Also need to turn symmetry off. And counter itself. That's one thing that's really cool. So whenever you look at these for your defense, what it's going to be, you got your shield generator. It has a 24,000 capacity, right? And then this one reduces your shield recharge, but it adds 32,000, so we technically have 62,000 shield now. And this one would take down 16,000, so it takes half. So you're only getting a 16,000 bump, but you're getting a faster recharge. Which the recharge is more important, I would say, but let's see, what's it say we've got right now? About 42,000. So technically, if you wanted to do a 32,000 increase, you would have to do something like that. So now we got a 58,000 shield there. But we're also over CPU by a mile. So let's reduce this down to a standard shield generator for that. Now where are we at? We need to be way under that. Do they do one or the other? Okay, it consumes less power. I didn't go low enough with that one, did I? No, I did not. Well, I guess it's fine because I can just put a block over the top of it, something like this. There. Instead of doing the short angle, we'll do the long angle here. Now I know there's a block for that. Where's it at? Or should I do it this way? No. I'll have to figure out an elegant solution to that later. I started the angle too soon, so I'm not going to cover the thrusters. Okay. Also realize I haven't done my up and downs yet, which is kind of important when you think about it. And I also realize I just did that without symmetry on. See, I do this to myself all the time. I forget about symmetry, and here we go. Where do we start out? Right about here with this block. Need that to quit happening. That's my least favorite thing. Whenever I'm building quickly and I start going and it starts screwing me a little bit, it gets on my nerves. Okay, pretty much the same now on the front anyway. Oh man, that's crazy. Let's see. What's the statistic here? Damn. What's the rotation like? Fast as fuck, boy. So 4,800 CPU for each one of these, and 132,000 kilo. Oh my god! Each one. This is nice and fast. I like it. My problem though, it is too expensive at the moment. So let's go ahead and have a look at thrusters real quick. We're using these right now. Maybe go down to the antimatter. Use a lot less power. I'm still using too much power, though. Maybe these ones? No, they're still using 82 kilowatts each. These are right. The ion thrusters. Still 44 kilowatts. 24,000 CPU. 2,400 CPU. It's still really fast, right? So, I mean, going down to these plasmas wasn't so big of a deal, right? Where the hell is it? Why is it on top of me right now? Thank you for letting me out. Two forwards. Two downs. Oh, Lord. Okay. Something outside of the ship. It is ever so slightly tough. There's our 2 ups, and that should shields are on all of a sudden because the power's on. Awesome. We're still over by a lot. Oh, CPU difference is killing me right now. Yeah. Do I just use a ton of smaller ones? Like, what is the difference here, I wonder? That's where I get a little lost, because I'm not entirely sure. 17? $17. Let me pull all thrusters off of this bad boy. Now, I've built before. This isn't my first time. But in this case, with the changes to the way the CPU works, because normally I would just put them in like I had them. Oh, I don't want to redo this whole thing. Come on. Alright, looks like it's redo time. Matter of fact, I think my brain's a little fried at the moment. So we're going to figure this out in the next stream for this, which would be Wednesday, I believe, is when I'm going to stream this next. So, in that case, I think we'll take a break for a minute. We've got kind of the outer shell going. You can kind of see where we're going with it. It's not going to be the greatest thing in the world, but it's not going to be so bad. Right. It needs to be expanded a bit. It's going to be expensive. It's going to be annoying. But we'll get it. It'll be great when it's done. I'll probably do some tweaking off stream. Try to get it to look right. And yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing I think Moria tomorrow would be a fun thing to do. But yeah, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. You guys have a good night, and I will see you guys then.